rim that time before dropping.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket from deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hachimura outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. 5 on the clock. To the inside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Doncic. James. Randall pulls down the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Hachimura against Gobert. Smart, a screen on Gobert. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Got it up. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensive. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Highland. Three-pointer, no good. And the Lakers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. James, a screen on Highland. Doncic passes to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Highland. Finished off the break. Highland's got his first points in this one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anderson with a screen on Hachimura. Highland finds Anderson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anderson's gotten his first basket of the night. Doncic against Highland. James, a screen on Highland. And it's Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Highland with it. Hachimura covering. Hachimura against Highland. Count it. Highland's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet. and the Lakers lead by 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Highland against Doncic. Reed sets a screen. Here's Highland, right side Reed. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Whoa! Moving it up. Here's Doncic. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Pass to Shannon, inside. Here's Reed, second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now, here is James. And a miss there on the triple. Reed, the screen on Hachimura. Outside Reed, from deep. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Highland, the pass to Reed. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Doncic outside. Fires it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Gobert, that's good.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Kennard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now here's McDaniels. Tightly guarded. Gobert with the open shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. the heat.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard passes to Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game. It's stolen. Tipped away. On up the court. Here's Kennard. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's blocked. Pass to Laravia. Back to Vanderbilt. DiVincenzo against Kennard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Laravia passes to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard has the open look. Drops one in from the wing. Kennard's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. Minnesota needs to get Minnesota. Randall, pass to Edwards. Minnesota, Randall, pass to Edwards. Gobert in the high post. Back to Randall. Lets it go from the wing. Tries again. Gobert, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Laravia outside. Here's Hayes. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Doncic outside. For 3, James. Doncic up top. Doncic up top. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Randall. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 6. James, right side. The floater. Pass to Smart. Screen by James. Down low. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
To the paint. Gobert, no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James passes to Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Gobert fires! Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. James! And Gobert with a block. With a screen on DiVincenzo. James! And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. And James against Reed. Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Outside Reed. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Cash it in!
I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Randall. Here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Over. The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic outside. 1:19 left in the fourth. Hachimura, another shot, and yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Reed. Tipped. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Now James. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo fires. The three is in.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Outside Hachimura. Smart, a screen on Randall. James. Yes! Using that window!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
James inside, working on Reed.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Reed. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
To break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards looking it over. Driving inside. A beautiful reverse layup.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. From about 19 feet, DiVincenzo with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Şengün, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
KD on the wing. McDaniels defending. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels a lockdown defender.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. Rebound by Smith.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong.
Look out!
Bang! Because he is so strong.
Look out!
Bang!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Smith with a wide open look from outside off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. Now Edwards. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 6. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, a guard with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
To the middle. Gobert down low. Şengün covering. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Gobert in the corner. McDaniels outside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Van Vliet against Edwards. To the inside. Randall kicks to Gobert. The layup off target.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Edwards. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Thompson.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Clark more so than ever, and to the line in this one. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star work. Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
The basket counts, and one will go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
The Rockets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And, Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Houston now. Big stretch here going 10-2. No good on the shot. Nice defense from McDaniel. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Nice defense from McDaniel. There's Anthony Edwards. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
With the drive, and stolen by Şengün. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That shot missing. Houston leading by 5. From downtown, Şengün no good. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Inside, DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Şengün. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
You're always going to get great effort from Şengün. As a matter of fact, I don't think this guy ever gets tired on the glass.
And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game, and thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Anderson. Shepard, the pass to Green. Adams. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Timberwolves trail by 6. Adams. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Down low. And it's the Rockets on the break. And finished off by Shepard.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps Okogie come up with a steal, sparking a successful fast break.
Now here's Anderson. Over Green. Anderson's shot is off. And here we go. Houston running again. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Okogie. Defended by Dosunmu. Green with a screen for Eason. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Highland. Shepard the pass to Green. Stolen by Reed. Here's Dosunmu. They get the rebound. Shannon can't get the putback. Rockets leading by 6. From deep, Green. The rebound by Dosunmu. It's stolen by Eason. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Shepard. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. High post try. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got his first basket of the night.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
It's deflected. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Reed the pass to Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Adams with the screen on Highland. In the corner, it's Eason. Hits it from three-point range. Eason's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And I want to see more of that from him. He's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Pass to Shannon. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Adams.
Terrific answer there.
Here's Adams. Plays it up and banks it in. Adams has got his second basket.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
1:25 left to play in the third. Highland passes to Anderson. It's rebounded by Houston. He takes it in, and the dunk by Eason.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Anderson outside, unloads. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Easton, a screen on Reed. And it's Green, missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. Takes it inside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
All free throws good from Dosunmu.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Şengün. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's a perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Durant for three.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Durant. Şengün, the shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Count it, good.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Smith on the wing. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Şengün with the screen on McDaniel. Durant gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 15.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
To the inside, Randall. Şengün with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless he's got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Randall, and there's the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fred Van Vliet, the putback, he misses the putback. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
It's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Dosunmu. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. It's taken away by Smith. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniel. Randall. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smith.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
It's stolen by Gobert. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the shot will go down. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by Randall. Dosunmu with it. Jackson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
day does that start?
Grant. These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Here's DiVincenzo following the score by Cleveland. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And that one no good to start off the night. And the Timberwolves with possession. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. They grab their own miss.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Off target with the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Strus the pass to Wade. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wade. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Now Strus. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Harden. Still no points. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Edwards with it. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Wade. Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Wade. No good there. Randall with some nice D. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels can't hit. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Back to Daniels. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Randall. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cavaliers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating
the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Randall can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5.
Right to a shot.
Randall can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Strus with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Strus the pass to Wade. Back to Strus. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. Harden. It's rebounded by...
On offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 43% on this one. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And here's McDaniels. He's got 6. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's the fast break. From deep, Strus. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Strus against McDaniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Basket counts.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Now here's Harden. Back to Wade. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. And again. It's Minnesota with a three.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're running. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From downtown, they get it back.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside, McDaniels. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Mitchell with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Wade. Harden from outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
18. Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. Reed a screen on Schroeder for the lead. And the basket by Highland. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Highland following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Anderson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Schroeder against Highland. Down low. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Shannon. Strus grabs the miss. And the Cavs shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Merrill outside. Pass to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Anderson with a screen on Schroeder. Highland, the pass to Reed. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Schroeder against Highland. Outside Schroeder to the paint. Here's Tomlin. Tomlin can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Strus against Reed. Basket's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Highland. Pass to Anderson. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Highland, pass to Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Strus's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Harden against Highland. Mobley, a screen on Highland. Harden from outside. A screen on Highland. Harden from outside. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley puts it in. Mobley's got 8.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reed. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Inside, here's Reed. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Strus. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Harden, the pass to Strus. The putback. Buried from out.
Is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game,
we're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection.
Moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo. The same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Cleveland's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gobert. And Here's Randall, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And a missed layup. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Randall. Now Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Gobert on the high post. Shoots over Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Harden. DiVincenzo covering. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Wade. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Now Harden. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end. This game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards fires! Down it goes! Edwards for 3!
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy
goes. Edwards for 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
And it's tied up with that one.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Driving in. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Harden.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Mitchell against Edwards. A throwback possession. 2 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Edwards. Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. From Grant Hill, Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to...
Done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It's all! Wow!
Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Rockets with the rebound. Durant for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Van Vliet following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
We appreciate it. Whoa!
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
KD finds Smith. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Down low, here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Rockets now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Durant for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. James finds Doncic. James finds Doncic. James a screen on Van Vliet. Back to James. Durant with the steal. A shot. Şengün, and Şengün is right there.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Count it. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Thompson right side.
For this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Thompson right side. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Offense, the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka down the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammate.
KD's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ayton.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to KD. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Ayton against Şengün. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Another miss by Houston. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Van Vliet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Şengün with a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Doncic missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Şengün, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic against Van Vliet. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. Smith with a screen on LeBron. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And the shot goes down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song. Back.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Ayton a screen. And a deep three from Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 16 points. Here's Van Vliet. Misses the wing chair. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Kennard's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Shepard. It's deflected. And here's Kennard for the 3. Eason grabs the board. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hachimura. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Kennard with the ball. Shoots the 3. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer's right on target. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hayes with it. Defended by Adams. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
Lakers leading by 8. That's a 2 from Kennard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Shepard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Kennard. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Kennard's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Adams' shot is off. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 9-1 run. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Back to Hayes. Green against Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Lakers lead by 12. Going inside, Eason. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a deep three from Kennard. The rebound by Jeff Green. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 11 feet away, and it's in there.
Jeff Green.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. At the elbow, Smith. Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closely. Here's Hayes. Off target with the jump hook. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Eason. No good with the triple. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. And for Houston, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Shepard. Screen by Adams. Shepard, the pass to Adams. And it's blocked. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nice jump shot. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah,
and so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. KD passes to Şengün. Can't hit from in close.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Smart wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smith the pass to Durant. Durant raising up.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. Smart misses. Rockets trail by 11. KD dishes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
LeBron with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Doncic, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of
KD's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Shoots over Van Vliet, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 22 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Ayton outside. Now Reeves. Here's Ayton. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him
to prevent the basket.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Got it to go off the glass.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone. Where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün for three. The three goes down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic fires. No good from three. Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson, high post. Şengün. The three doesn't go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. LeBron is screen on Thompson. Here's Reeves. And he does not hit. Outside, KD. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. And stolen by James.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Defensive foul. DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul.
That's all you, boy. Can't thank you.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Doncic! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Kevin Durant.
The long three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Up next, well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Launches a three. LeBron with the rebound. Here are the Lakers now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the second one. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Ayton, a screen on Harden. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ayton. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Wade. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Screen by James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic against Harden. This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Strus against Smart. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Intercepted. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Reeves against Mitchell. Down low. Wade misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Now here's Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
James, a screen on Harden. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Harden against Doncic. From the elbow. Harden can't hit. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. James with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 7 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Smart. He's scoreless, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You get a sense there of how challenging it is to guard DeAndre Ayton. Gets good position, makes the defense react.
That one drops. He ties it up. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ayton, the screen on Harden. Here's Doncic on the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 9.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Nails it from beyond the arc. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic against Harden. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Strus. Mitchell up top. Puts up a 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Smart. Ayton with a screen. Doncic against Strus. Ayton, a screen on Strus. Doncic passes to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Doncic. To the middle. Smart, left side. Ayton, a screen on Strus. Smart passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. Just 2 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. And it's Smart missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Doncic against Harden. Goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Doncic with it. He's got 11. Lets it fly. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Screen by James. Doncic against Harden. From the top of the key. Another miss by Doncic. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Buries the jump shot. 15 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
James passes to Ayton. Wide open. It's rebounded by Wade.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Right side Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Out to James. The three ball. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Strus, and that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court, please. For the fan half court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been...
One guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skip, and shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
James, a screen on Harden. From the stripe. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Back to Wade. Now here's Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Smart going inside. Here's Ayton. And he converts the layup. Ayton's got 5.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Here's Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ayton, a screen on Harden. A nice shot by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden scanning the floor. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Here's Ayton. Beyond the arc. James can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's the Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Cleveland again missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. Hachimura sets a screen. 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Here's Tomlin. Hachimura covering. Schroeder passes to Strus. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Hachimura with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Bryant, right side. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus' shot is off. Now Kennard. No made baskets yet. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Smith. Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Harden against Kennard. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. Outside for Harden. And here's Strus. For 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now here's LaRavia. Fast break.
This half.
Now here's LaRavia. Fast break, Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. It's Hayes with the rebound. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Kennard can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Kennard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Kennard against Harden. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Kennard. And there it is for him. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Mobley on a screen. Harden fires. 10-footer is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavaliers leading. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden! Another chance! Six on the shot clock. For three. 6 on the shot clock. For three. Strus outside, beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hayes with a screen on Harden. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Smith. Harden outside. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
They double him with Mobley. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Plenty of space. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Ayton. Oh, the stuff!
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ayton.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doncic! He drills the wide-open jumper.
And Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Harden against Doncic. Rebounded by Ayton.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Doncic against Harden. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Mobley. Oh, no good on the layup. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and it's Doncic on the drive. Can't hit it. Reeves against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle. Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Randall no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Ayton at the elbow. Can't connect from short range. Ayton at the elbow. Can't connect from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And the Lakers have possession. After the basket by Minnesota. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. James kicks to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. High, arcing shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by James.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there?
Ooh, goodness.
You gotta have guts.
Ooh, goodness.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
James, the bounce pass. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Ayton finds James. And Ayton throws it down.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Out to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels in the post. Working on James. Now DiVincenzo. To the paint. To the paint. Here's Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality. Put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Edwards dishes to Gobert over Ayton. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, here's LeBron.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
The feel LeBron has for the game, the situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Ayton. Here's the three. Gobert pulls it in. Edwards against Doncic. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for...
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. 3-pointer, Randall. Here's McDaniels. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's McDaniel. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Randall. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Gobert, no good. DiVincenzo against Doncic. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Smart.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Smart with the basket on the assist by James. Smart's got 5 points in the quarter. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3 for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's LeBron. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. 1:31 left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Reeves can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Edwards. From outside the arc, Edwards with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic passes to Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 14. Wing shot on the way. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Kennard, Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed with a screen for Highland. The shot is good off the backboard. Highland's got his first points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Smith. And the wide open shot from Reed. Offline with his 3. Here's Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that can be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
Into the lane. Shannon. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal. That pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Reed. What a terrific move that was. Reed's got his second bucket.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Highland against Kennard. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They get it back. The second chance effort. In deep. Reed drops it in. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
They set the pick. Here's Kennard. It's hauled in by Shannon. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Highland's shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shannon, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
2 minutes remains in the third. 2 minutes.
Highland against Kennard. Back to Hachimura. Smith wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Highland. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he drives in. That's a 2 from Kennard. Rebound, Minnesota. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Highland. Takes it off the glass. Highland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Takes it from 10. Kennard's shot is off. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kennard. And it goes down 2 points. The wide open look. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Doncic looking it over. Inside, James kicks to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Randall. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now here's Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Man, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniel. Oh, trying for it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now Gobert. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert, another chance here. Cleared away by Ayton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And they double up Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Gobert. Rebound by Smart. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. Ah, it's good! Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards looking it over. Can't get it to go. It's stolen by Edwards. From 10 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
The Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Down he goes for 3.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's DiVincenzo. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Now Randall, and stolen by James. Doncic with it. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Randall.
Every second counts now. They can't wait.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Randall.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall. And it's stolen by Gobert. Randall. And get the 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question.
Oh, my God.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Up again. Ayton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And down goes the 3. It's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so Los Angeles takes the win, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd,
LeBron, you've accomplished...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Over Nolan. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hey sports everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Houston Rockets. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Gobert, that's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
It's Şengün, high post, over Gobert. Randall pulls down the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Gobert, that's good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Smith against Randall. To the paint. Here's Şengün. McDaniels with the rebound. Smith against Randall. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gobert passes to Randall. 5 to shoot. Fades back. He can't hit that time. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Smith outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Gobert. Smith with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Durant.
That's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Durant, pass to Şengün, and stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Minnesota shooting there. Here's DiVincenzo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Randall with a steal. And he's all alone. There's the triple. McDaniels can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Gobert up top. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Durant against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Smith. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Smith no good. For Minnesota, Smith no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And it's Randall that time on the assist by McDaniels. McDaniels got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet, pass to Smith. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Solid defense from Van Vliet. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Thompson against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Clay into his strength. Gobert inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Durant against McDaniels. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Randall. Now here's Şengün from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
Smith finds Şengün. If you had to say, Richard, If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Thompson, outside Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Edwards. Launches it. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Durant way outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Out in the open, Van Vliet knows how to finish.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Minnesota with the ball. Outside McDaniels. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Rockets trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked by Smith. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Highland looking for an opening. Reed passes to Highland. Back to Reed. 2 on the clock. That shot is off. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
They're taking him off the side.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Nasumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Minnesota has possession after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. There's the 3. Capella with a rebound. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Okogie, the pass to Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Minnesota leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Back to Reed. Dosunmu outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Green. Here's Capella. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. On the wing, Green. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here's Shepard for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Reed sets a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Anderson. Green, the pass to Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead. And Highland, here we go. Count that one. Highland's got his first bucket in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Capella. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard. No points so far. And here's Capella. Puts it up. Anderson pulls it down. Dosunmu with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Back to Dosunmu. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason, and the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot misses. Reed finds Highland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The 3. Şengün, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Reed, good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Van Vliet against Highland, inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Highland. Reed's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Highland after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Dosunmu outside. To the paint. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that should...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Pick by Smith. Durant puts the moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Şengün. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
On the wing, Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Now here's Şengün. Back to Durant. To the middle. Houston gets it back. Second chance effort. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Randall. Fires from the corner. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Now Thompson. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Edwards. Now McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Yes, sir! Count it!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Down it goes! Here's DiVincenzo.
Not safe.
Down it goes! Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Now McDaniels from downtown. Durant there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson goes in.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Randall up top. Randall up top. There's the drive. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Smith inside. Randall's there. McDaniels with a rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Durant blocked again! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Van Vliet fires. The three is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall! No good from three. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Şengün, outside Van Vliet. Outside Thompson, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here is DiVincenzo. Şengün with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Şengün with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here's Durant with it. Randall! And the three misses. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Oh, say does that star space.
We've got a battle of the big men inside. Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Cavaliers on D. Edwards, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Randall grabs the board. Now here's DiVincenzo. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Nice, smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Mobley the pass to Wade. Gobert with the defensive effort.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. For 3, Mitchell. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
And it's Wade in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Mr. Gobert shoots it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Strus's shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall outside. It's stolen by Wade. Mobley kicks to Harden. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Strus setting the screen for Wade. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. McDaniels trying to break free. Randall no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mitchell passes to Harden. Mitchell against McDaniel. Here's Mobley. A miss that time. Would have put him up. McDaniels outside. Three-pointer, Randall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he's good on the second. Gobert with a wide open look. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys?
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert in the corner. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
It's Harden with the drive. The shot by Wade, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. For 3, Edwards. And it's Strus with the rebound. driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
And the
driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistent. These are shots he can make consistent.
And the basket by Edwards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No good from Wade. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Takes a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Harden against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland in the game. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Wade. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. To the paint, here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Back to Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Mobley. So it's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden outside. Wade against Randall. Wade can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And here's Harden. The baseline J off the mark. Gets it off.
Oh, he gets it before the hole. How about that? How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Max Strus is out there with Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. 4 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Highland. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Tomlin. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Anderson a screen on Schroeder. Now Anderson. Here's Shannon. Defended by Strus. Back to Anderson. Nice D from Bryant. The Cavaliers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Anderson with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Shannon, defended by Strus. Anderson outside, pass to Dosunmu. Anderson a screen on Schroeder. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Schroeder against Highland. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Strus in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Strus has got 8 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Tomlin. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Now Merrill. Defended by Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 12. And it's Highland in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And here's Strus for 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Highland. Back to Reed. Here's Shannon. Driving in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Bryant comes with the double team. A steal. To the inside. Pass to Tomlin. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Merrill gets the bucket. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Merrill. Reed misses. From deep three-point territory. That one no good. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timberwolves leading by 13. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Randall, 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley looking it over. Here's Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The 3 from Harden. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Inside, and Wade slams it in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden against DiVincenzo. At the top of the key, Gobert. Edwards against Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade a screen on Edwards. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the wing right side. Here's McDaniels. Taps in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. Harden will not be denied.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
The shot is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden gets it to go despite the contact.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 14. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Clock at 4. Now Edwards. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. Wade a screen on McDaniel. Rebounded by Randall.
And the well is
running drive for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Crane from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Julius Randle.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Now Wade takes the three. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Puts up the three. Gobert fires. Does not go in. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Outside Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Ayton finds James. Ayton, a screen on Smith. Now here's Reeves. Stolen by Thompson. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce by Ayton.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Ayton with a screen. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Durant. Tries yet again, and he connects with a jumper. Durant's got 9 points.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. James up top. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Şengün, pass to Durant. Over Ayton. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. And it's Smith penetrating. No stopping him there. Jam.
Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. And it's Smith penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic against Van Vliet. 35 seconds left in the first. Doncic with the bucket.
They keep trading punches.
First, Doncic with the bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Doncic against Van Vliet. Ayton, a screen on Van Vliet. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Ayton, a screen on Smith. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Ayton. Şengün, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
James passes to Doncic. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Şengün against Smart. Oh, Smart drives! And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Thompson. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Doncic with it. Durant covering. Ayton, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Houston. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Thompson. And Ayton pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ayton, the screen on Durant. And Doncic launches from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count the basket.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Durant finds Thompson. Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Releases. Ayton. Tip back in for 2. Ayton's got 8.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Thompson left side. Houston working the ball around. Şengün against Ayton. Durant, the pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Smart for 3. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Durant, defended by Smart. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Thompson against Smart. Durant with a screen on Smart. On the wing, Durant. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard. Lakers trail by 4. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kennard nails the 16-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by Capella. And Atisa penetrating. And that one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
The 3 is up. Finney Smith's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kennard can't get it to go. And so Capella will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Eason. Back to Capella. Puts the move on. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Shepherd for 3. That's tipped. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Green's checked in for the Rockets.
Over the floor for your Rockets, number 32.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Number 32.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Pass to LaRavia, out of bounds, as Los Angeles.
Effort not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Hayes. No points yet. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Okogie on the wing, covered by Smith. Green with a screen on Smith.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Kennard with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And finished off by Hayes.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Easton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Easton hits them both. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He was all alone on that one. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it'll be Clint Capella shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Alperen Şengün comes in for Easton. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Houston leading by 3. Şengün passes to Thompson. Screen by Capella. Pass to VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Now Capella. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Şengün with a steal. From the line. And it's Houston scoring again.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. VanVleet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Hayes with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Kennard. Here's Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Capella. VanVleet right side. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kennard. Hits it from the high post. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Down low. And stolen by Durant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And it's in there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more
with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. VanVleet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. VanVleet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith hits them both. Here's Doncic. Up and over Smith. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You can't measure the heart of Reed. This guy gives his all.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart looking around. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Over Smart. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 30 points.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Here's Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 21.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Şengün, a screen on James. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Smart with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Ayton with a screen. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. The putback. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 8. Now Durant from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ayton, a screen on Şengün. Smart fires, and he gets it from 15.
And this is how you run pick and roll. Marcus Smart running pick and roll to perfection.
Şengün. Outside Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doncic! Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Picked by Smith. Durant on the attack. Şengün! It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
It's stolen by James. Fires away from outside, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Reeves there for the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Doncic. Şengün pulls it down. In transition, here they come. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün! He's off from three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. To tie it up. Nope. James with a steal. Smart. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the...
Hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight. As we dancing at the point. On these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And here's the Lakers. James sets the screen for Smart. Back to Doncic. James against Wade. Outside for Smart. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Wade. Pass to Harden. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harden finds Wade. Cleveland moving it around. Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reed. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Wade against LeBron. Right side Smart takes the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Strus passes to Mobley. Doncic with the steal. In the corner, Smart with it. Out to Doncic. From past the arc. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now here's Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alice.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Ayton dishes to James. Over Wade. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Strus. 1:09 left to play here in the first.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smart finds James. Ayton at the elbow. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for James. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Harden. From deep. Good on the triple. Harden's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wade. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Harden inside the three-point line, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And Ayton throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Strus, still without a basket. Buries the long-range jumper.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden against contact. Harden makes it work inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Lakers trail by 6. Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Now with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Strus. Smart misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mitchell outside. Some nice passing. Oh!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic over Harden. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden with a head of steam. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And Ayton throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Harden. What focus from Harden!
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Smart with this screen on Wade. James kicks to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Over Harden. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
In the corner, it's Mobley. 3 pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Outside for Smart. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 8. Now Mitchell. Wade outside. Pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Over Reeves. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus. Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Here's Merrill following the bucket by the Lakers to the inside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Kennard against Schroeder. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first points in this one. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 3. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's good from long range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 9 points on the basket from Hayes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Kennard. From the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Bryant to the hoop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They double him with Bryant. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hayes the pass to LaRavia. The putback. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Driving the lane. Got a hand on it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Out to the wing. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's the fast break. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And it's good for two. Bryant's got his third basket of the night.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Earl on the wing. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kennard for three. There's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Strus. 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Hachimura with it, defended by Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ritter passes to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Hayes. Kennard against Schroeder. Now, here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kennard's got 7 now in this quarter. Schroeder passes to Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Screen by James. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Reeves outside. It's stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And here is Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. There's the... Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
No, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Ayton, a screen. Here's Doncic. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And that was the right call. When you need
Got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lakers trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. Strus with it. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Seven-point differential. Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Ayton.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
Free throw drops for Ayton. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Ayton sets the pick for James. Here's Doncic. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Wade a screen on Doncic. Now Wade.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Now Ayton.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Ayton hits them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Harden scanning the floor. Now Mobley. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hands off. Lakers trail by 6. And they double up Doncic. Now Reeves. Ayton a screen on Harden. Doncic fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Here's Mobley. Cleared away by Ayton.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside, Smart. Now Doncic. Tosses it up. Wade rips down the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. From outside, 3, good. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. It's James on the wing. Outside Reeves. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Edwards. For three, Randall. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. to the middle. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow," he said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall, pass to Gobert. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Gobert, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, wow!
Look out! And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the break. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels got room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And they take the lead. Edwards has got 6.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Gobert. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Drops in the 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
McDaniels can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Again, Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Smart nails the triple. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 5. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Edwards. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Randall's got room. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Randall's got 7 points in the game. James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Now here's Ayton. Now Doncic. He's got 15. Again, Los Angeles.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Reeves against Edwards. Stolen by Ayton. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smart passes to Doncic. Now here's Ayton. Defended by Gobert. Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
For 3, Randall. Offensive board. Gobert, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 20 seconds left in the first half. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To the left side wing. Gobert finds Edwards. Minnesota again missing. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Smith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. DeSumo, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
LaRavia outside. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. James with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's LaRavia. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Kennard on the wing. Yet to see a basket. That one falls.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you, B.A.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Highland against Kennard. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Kennard against Highland. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Kennard passes to James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Highland finds Reed. Back to Highland. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third. And rejected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Reed for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in hurt.
Kennard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Shannon. That three's off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Highland against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Kennard passes to Smith. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Anderson can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. Hayes with it. Picked up. Oh! Big finish!
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Reed. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And any decent look from distance has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
James, a screen on Highland. Kennard passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. 23 seconds left in the third. Highland against Kennard. Outside, Anderson. Here's Shannon. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Outside McDaniels. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in it.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to James. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Smart against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Naz Reid's checked in for Minnesota. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. To the middle. Out to James. 4-3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
Edwards driving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Edwards. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
LeBron going downhill. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Aiden. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lakers trail by 6. Now Eaton. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's a huge score by 8. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reed, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ayton, the screen on Randall. James with the ball, picked up by Reed. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Edwards, here we go. Jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now James puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Reed fires. James rips down the board.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3, and he nails it. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Julius, it wasn't always smooth sailing tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. The reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
In the middle, standing 6'11", number 7, Canada.
Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Inside, and finished off by Katie.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Smith defending. Thompson against Reed. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Good work defensively by KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Stolen by Thompson. Takes it inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And this is some serious hog right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Now, here is Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Reed against Durant. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. In the corner, Smith with it. Oh, good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And the 3-ball is good. Edwards got 7 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Smith the pass to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the shot.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
That's a 2 from Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Randall no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Van Vliet looking around. It's tipped. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his... Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Right side, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there at Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here's Şengün. Scoreless thus far. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
To the paint. Here's KD. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. There's the triple. Randall grabs the board for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edwards passes to Reed. Stolen by Van Vliet. Smith in the posts. Edwards there. Here's Thompson. He's got 6 for 3. KD's shot is off. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To halt the run, Edwards can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Smith wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed.
2 minutes.
Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Clock at 6. Randall outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 14.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. And he makes good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Smith, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Van Vliet passes to Smith. It's Durant on the wing. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Reed. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reeves got 7 now in this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Left side Durant, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with it. He has yet to score. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Minnesota again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Substitution on the court.
That'll do it for the first half. Houston on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Now, Eason. Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Green. Now, Shepard. Defended by Dosunmu. Shepard, the pass to Green. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Highland. Anderson outside. He takes it in. Here's Shannon. Three-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's the Rockets on the break. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Anderson. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Adams taking his time here. Eason finds Adams. And some nice passing there by Houston. For 3, Okogie. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, here's Anderson. Jeff Green missing his last shot. Anderson kicks to Gobert. Here's Highland. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Green. Houston leading by 14. And Green slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Rockets are gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Okogie missed it. Timberwolves trail by 16. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Shannon. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Highland against Easton. Screen by Adams. Pass to Shepard. The Rockets with the new 14. Another shot. Here's Adams. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gobert finds Highland. Here's Shannon. Over Thompson. Shannon, no good. Van Vliet attacking. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep three-point land. From deep three-point land. Anderson against Smith. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
Gobert taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Rockets leading by 17. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Durant kicks to Thompson. A 3-ball. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. A free throw drops for Gobert.
Shooting for Minnesota.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Good work there as it goes. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Randall outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Şengün with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. And finished off by KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Randall. Up again. Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 18.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Durant over Gobert. And Houston again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Up top, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
KD's shot is good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Gobert, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McDaniels pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
McDaniels. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And he hits that one to go.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one drops.
At the line,
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Şengün with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They double team KD. It's stolen by Edwards. One-on-one here. McDaniels fires. Misses the three. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Smith. And it doesn't go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
It's Randall with the drive.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
This is Van Vliet. Now Smith. 6 to shoot. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Let's lose a three. Gobert. Rebounded by Thompson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Gobert there for the rebound.
DiVincenzo, 3 points.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Harden can't hit. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gobert. Harden can't hit. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Edwards with it, covered by Strus. Now here's Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Strus finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Randall, out to DiVincenzo, back to Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
No coverage that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall deciding where to go with it. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards against Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's
it completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
It's Edwards on the wing. Minnesota again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Clock at 4. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Over Mitchell. Randall can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Strus' shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Randall.
Make the movement.
Here's Randall. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his first points of the night.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Edwards finds Randall. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. McDaniels can't hit. McDaniels with a steal. Inside. Stolen by Strus. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Strus. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Mobley with the block. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Misses in close. Cleveland's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Harden, good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Randall, a screen on Harden. Randall outside. Inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gobert against Harden. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Mitchell against Edwards. Down low. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Strus. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Sumu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Strus. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Nice D from Anderson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now Highland. To the wing on the left. Shannon. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Right side Schroeder. And here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Bryant. Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Reid. Good on the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Schroeder. Stolen by Reid. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Highland. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Tomlin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside, Highland. Drives to the hoop. Reid for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ellis outside. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Ellis outside. Back to Allen. Here we go, all alone. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Schroeder passes to Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Merrill outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
To the inside. Anderson passes to Reed. Here's DeSumo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Pass to Shannon from behind the arc. Got a piece of it. And here's Reed. With the clock winding down. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. DeSumo with it. Picked up by Allen. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The Cavs trailing. A minute 15 left in the third. Tomlin. Schroeder against Highland. Nice work defensively by Highland. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Anderson with a screen on Harden. Pass to DeSumo. Now Reed. Anderson with a screen on Harden. Pass to DeSumo. Now Reed. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Highland, the pass to Reed. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Mitchell. Got it off in time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Harden. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo, just 3 to shoot. To the inside, here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wade, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Down low, it's intercepted. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Harden finds Mitchell. Outside Strus. Here's Wade, back to Strus. They set the pick. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The defensive pressure was right there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Cleared away by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. Cleared away by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's Mobley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Mobley, shots no good. Here's Randle. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Mitchell against McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. To take the lead. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Harden. Sinks it in the post.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Gobert. Here's Randle. Picked by Gobert. To tie it up. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Mobley is screen on Edwards. Now Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle is screen on Harden. Now Randle. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Strus against McDaniels. Now Mobley. Mobley is screen on McDaniels. Here's Mobley. Oh, unanswered slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Ooh, poked away. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the... Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the five.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target with his three. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. No coverage that time.
Boy, the deep ball by Şengün, a big man with a nice touch.
Ayton off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James, that's a two-pointer.
Even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Doncic. Ayton at the elbow. The three. And James with the basket on the assist by Ayton.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here is Durant. 6 points for him. Down low. Smart with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Smith. Jacks up a three.
I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Smith. Jacks up a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year...
He wants to throw it down.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is Doncic following the three from Jabari Smith. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. Here's Durant driving to the basket.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Smith, no luck. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Smith finds Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Smart with this screen on Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Smart misses. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Şengün with the bucket.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 15 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
You know, their percentage has dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And that one drops. Houston leading by 10. Here's KD. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ayton. It's up a 3. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Smith. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's a 2 from Smith. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. James outside. Reeves outside. Smart deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Durant with the steal. Thompson with the steal. Thompson with it. Defended by Reeves. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ayton, and Smart now. It's out the key. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Back to Doncic. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic against Smith in the corner. Smart with it. Smith left side. Here's Durant, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves right side. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Inside, and then Smith with the dunk.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
LeBron outside. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's the Houston Rockets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Green. Also, Tari Eason out there. Adams is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Driving the lane. Pass to Shepard. Green, the screen. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Rebound by Smith. Lakers trail by 17. Kennard for three. And he's good on the three ball. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Shepard, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Kennard kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Eason. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Okogie, the pass to Easton. Houston needs to get a shot, and Green gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hayes.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Open Mitty right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Okogie inside the three-point line. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 14. Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you know what? One of
the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Okogie. Fires the three. And no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. Now, here's Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Houston leading by 10. Now, Shepard. Left side, Adams. To the paint. Houston moving it around. Okogie for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside, Green to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Green. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Josh Okogie. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 12. Here's KD in the corner. Smith with it. And here is Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Smith. Another miss by Houston. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. No good on that one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Oh! Wow!
He's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
Smith against Thompson. Free throw line jump shot. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Smith. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Houston. They're leading. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nice defense from KD. Thompson in the corner. Outside Durant. Durant on the take. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Smart passes to Ayton. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Doncic outside. Down low. James absorbing hits on the drop.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Drops in the tray.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Stolen by Thompson. Smith for 3. They get it again. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
James finds Ayton. Ayton a screen. Over in the corner, Doncic. The putback, here's Reeves. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The putback, the Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for James. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smith wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Rockets. A good look from Doncic. Ayton, pass to James. Can they get it? Outside, Smart. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3 for Doncic. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot by Thompson, no good. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Houston leading by 21. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Şengün. Good work defensively by Reeves. LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. From 19, that one goes. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The Lakers on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Doncic fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. And here are the Rockets now, leading by 12. Outside, Smith jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
It's tipped. Fred VanVleet. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them.
Kevin,
and as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
That star-spangled banner.
When it comes for these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Ayton. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Screen by James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Strus with it. Now Doncic defending. Strus' shot is off. Doncic right side. Shoots. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now,
he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, deflected. Harden against Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. In transition, here comes Cleveland. With some arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To Mark. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Tries it from 16, connects, the jumper drops.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lets it go from 11. Mobley, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden from outside. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. The shot. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Doncic against Harden. Up and over Doncic. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Reeves, the pass to James. James, a screen on Harden. Pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Outside Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 5.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
James Outside. Again, Los Angeles.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. James passes to Ayton. Smart outside. Back to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton with a screen. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And the shot's good. Give him 8.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Harden can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Reeves. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. And they doubled up Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. Puts one up from 19. Doncic, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Cleveland again missing. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now, here is James. To the left wing. Here's Ayton. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Smart. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
All alone. Nice jump shot. Mitchell's got 6 points. Los Angeles leading by 11. Shoots it from the high post. Doncic, no good. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The lead now cut to single digits.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Ayton with a screen to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 12 points for him.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Harden misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
James, a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Strus. Wade controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
James outside to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go from the high post. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three from Mitchell. And he can't get that one. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the three. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Harden misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Down low. It's tipped. From deep, Strus gets the three to fall.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And about inside. Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the bucket is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Here's Kennard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer, Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, my goodness. Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Harden against Kennard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 6.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Laravia. Hayes inside, covered by Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Mitchell, covered by Smith. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by a little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by 11. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Harden against Kennard. Harden misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Harden against Kennard. Got it from about 16 feet. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Got it from about 16 feet. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Shot is up. Jump shot is good that time. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Harden. Kennard, he's with a screen. Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Harden. Kennard can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 11. It to go. Cavaliers trail by 11. Now Mitchell. Mobley outside from behind the arc. And it's Laravia with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is a complete offensive player, and he's starting to percolate a little bit. Defense has got to be concerned.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Kennard outside. No good from 18. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Kennard finds Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Harden surveying the D. Up and over Kennard. Harden misses. The Lakers lead by 15. Kennard with it. Harden picks him up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. He goes up. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. From 18 feet away. And he can't jam it through. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Really left him alone that time.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Smart outside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Doncic with the bucket.
Listen, this guy has off the charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Ayton. It's James on the wing. Ayton with a screen. 14 feet away. Cleared away by Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 14. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ayton jams it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
That's in.
That sweet touch on the jumper. Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Reeves. Oh, can't hit the jumper. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Now Ayton. Fires the three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Donovan Mitchell.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Doncic. Now James. Cleared away by Mobley. So we see the Lakers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.